Boo. Hello. Of course, a loud car drives by right as I try to speak. My God. I guess it is a Friday. Yeah, it's a Friday. It's October. It's a good time. Of course, I'm sitting in the dark again. So, well, I could say a warm up, but I did just finish that one animation that we were working on yesterday. Well, finish. I colored it. Anyway, last I checked from the request from yesterday, this is going to be a bit of an unhinged one. Apparently, we gotta draw Elvis, we gotta draw the son pregnant, the typical things. I know ads are happening right now, so I'll just start by doing a quick little sketchy of myself. Hello. Wow, my internet is so bewarned. I'm doing a quick doodle of myself. There I be. Ah, yippee. Yeah, yeah. Good day. It is 6:41 for me. I bought a ton of pizza. And, alright. Hmm. How is your character's name spelled? Ram, or ROM? Just Ram. It's a shortened version of a name like backwards type of thing. That I ended up having my characters call the character as a nickname, but then it ended up just kind of becoming their name type of thing. That kind of nickname. And it's nice because then I can just like call them Rami. Yeah. My brain's just making a bunch of jokes now. It's like, wow, raw me, and they are me, but then there's also raw meat. And when you meet, and then they're ha ha ha, and then they're also a vampire, so it makes sense there would be raw meat. And so yeah. Yes, new nickname is raw meat. Yeah. Three OCs that kind of represent myself. My real name is Phoenix, so the one that looks like me, my actual OC's name is Asher, and he's practically just what I am. And then there's an Ashy, which is a mix of the two. Yeah, all of my characters are they're like they could either be like described as like a mix of me, or they could be like family members how I would want them. But yeah, Rom, in every single story, Rom is always my self insert. That's why there's so many Roms. Because there's Rom the vampire, there's Rom the plague doctor, there's like this servant person. Rom is just always myself. But then, like Farah, she's kind of like a more like almost motherly character, and then physical, he's more kind of like a fatherly. And then Matches, he's like a weird uncle type of thing, not in like a bad way, but in like a we have no idea what he's doing, but man, he sure do it. And you can talk to him about anything type of thing. Kind of, both physical and Matches are very spooky at first, but once you get to know them, they're actually sweethearts. And then there's Plague Stick. and Sir Butt Butt, and they're married. And Plague Stick's the only doctor in my entire like town that I have that actually has a medical license. And Sir Butt Butt is a jeans fashion model. Wait, I have an entire town of peeps. If you could make his face a little bit smaller. Oh, he looks kind of cute like this. Whoop. Yeah, once I get a tablet, I'll be able to show you my OCs. But no, I also have like a whole town, world, and a tactic. Yeah, I have just my little town. I have advanced like the vampire version of it, but even them are they're just like a bunch of mini kingdoms and queendoms and stuff, all in one forest. And they just kind of have their own little territories, so it's basically the exact same setup as the town. Just now there's sections. Why is this? And I pick it and I skip. And I'm cool. I only have so many because I actually make OCs based on like mental disorders. I have a couple of mine come from like dreams that I've had. Like I have a couple of characters that literally just came from dreams. And then, like I have some that don't even have names. Then there's OCs and friends, so boom, more OCs. Yeah, I have some triplets. I have most of the friend groups tend to come in like a group of 3. And they're all different like creatures and stuff. Physical. He's was it a retired Grim Reaper. Matches is he's a merman. They're goop wife, haha. Plague Stick is literally a sketch. Most of the time. Like he's literally a stickman. I have a clown character named Tab Tab. Hmm. I got the tavern owner's name Gnome. The main dream character I always bring up. His name is Dr. Vagadules. And it's Vagadules. And the best way I can describe him is if like he was like a mix of Steve Irwin, Bob Ross, you know. Is it Mr. Rogers? I can never remember his name. It could also start with a B. And he's basically kind of like he's like a chill god, except he showed up in a dream that I had in a weird mansion, and I had to free him from the mansion. It was run by toys who kept trying to burn me in lava. It's a crazy dream. I tend to have those. So a set of triplets there, disorder, and a Grim Reaper slash Gatekeeper OC. Yeah. Physical is this big scary dude with red eyes. He's I love him so much. I have a recording somewhere. I don't know where anymore. Probably in some flash drive or something. My friend Hollis, who can do basically Physical's voice, and it's like perfect. And my God, if I was doing like a little thing where I needed their voices, I would go to him to do Physical's voice. Whew. Sarah, I don't have a voice for her yet. Like, it's weird because I know her voice technically, but I can't describe it as anything. Voices are hard for me, so I applaud people who think of them. I try to think of them because I'm like, all right, like I kind of want to make a little cartoon of these guys maybe in the future, you know? Once I can actually learn how to design clothes and stuff, it'll be much easier. And I have, I have commissioned people to draw them. I have so much art of my characters. Hold on. See if I have the folder for it. I might. And then I went into art fight, and so I now have even more like drawings and stuff. I don't think it's saved. No, wouldn't be in screenshots. Screenshots is a lot. Hmm. Weird because I know I have it somewhere. I'll quickly just gather them into a Discord thing. I can make a whole Hunger Games cast with the amount of OCs I have. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I know. I think I have somewhere maybe like the 30s or 40s with characters. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a Discord thing. Uh, called Art Made for Me. Oop. I'm just gonna gather up art that has been made for me. I will do that later because that's gonna be a while. I've had a couple years of people drawing my stuff. I send you something, you can see my OCs because I actually did put them in Hunger Games Sim. It's F. Hold on. Whoop. F. There we go. A little bit. What? Hello. 50, 55 fish? We are drawing the sun pregnant. As per request. I wonder if I could, hold on. Like those. Make a black background. Boop. Request from me, yeah. Where is... Oh, there it is. Forget where the eraser was. Ooh. So I have to do a Titanic redeem because I want to know what that is. No spoilers. I assume that is a point redeem, right? Metal pipe. I can't move it, so I'm... Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is a point redeem. I know what it is. Yeah, I won't spoil it. Soup ingredients or whatever. Yeah. My soup ingredients. Hmm. I don't know why I checked to see how many points I have. I have an infinite points. I can do whatever I want. How else would anything get tested? Boop, 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 boop. Mm. How dare. How dare. Yeah. But I was in a art fight this year. It was what was it called? It was Stardust versus Seafoam, I believe. And Stardust did win, which was the team I was on, so that was nice. But you literally just draw each other's like characters, but it is war. Not that you guys draw each other fighting or anything, but yeah. Hold on. I need to look up what a baby star looks like. These are all stock photos. Google got nothing for me. No, we got yeah. It is just kind of like from what I saw, it was just maybe. I don't even know how you would bundle this. I think we'll just. Oh wait, I know what to do. Hurt. Of course, it's gonna look wonky for a second. Oop, oop. Wait, there we go. Is it supposed to be a baby? Yeah, it's supposed to be a baby star. I don't know what a baby star looks like, and I looked it up, and it just gave me a bunch of stock photos of like cartoon stars with like a pacifier. Which I guess I could give this dude a pacifier. I mean, there he is. He's just a baby. I haven't seen my season long since so admiring them. I also haven't drawn my characters in a bit. I've only been drawing Rom and Thera. And sometimes matches, but I just really like matches. He kind of became a little fan favorite, like among my friends, because I made him. Like made him to be kind of creepy at first. Like he was supposed to be kind of like creepy in the horny way type of thing. Where everybody was all like, ooh. But then I made him chill, and then everybody's like, wait, I actually love this guy. He ended up turning into a dude that like you could talk about almost anything to. You could practically like confess crimes to this dude. He'd be like, wee. Right. What does a pacifier look like? Hmm. You might want it to be red. And there's like a circle. We need a darker color than that. Off the mailman deserves it. He was late with the mail. Boop. Boop. Nah, not me. And boop. And we'll do that. And then we'll go to blur. And we'll say Gaussian. And we'll go boop. So he's a little glowy. I think I have a sparkly thing. It's not dappled light. Yeah. It's dappled light switch tomorrow. It looks sus. Oh. Ah. Sparkle. 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 Or is it glitter that I want? Not like that. Oh. I think it's sparkles that we want. Not like that. There we go. They were sending me, so I must drop kick its baby. I apologize. You're gonna explode everything. You've arrived. We've drawn the sun pregnant. Here is the child. Actually, would that create a black hole? I forgot what does that. What? Exactly. It's the first hour of the stream. You gotta go a little crazy. Even though I also now must draw Elvis. I gotta look up Elvis. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back, like across the room, right back. I gotta go and turn on the light. I can't even see my keyboard anymore. And I'll grab my board. Then I have a second one. Did I already drink it? Anyway. Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend of his brother. Yes, apparently Chutney asked for me to draw them over and over and over and over and over. So yeah, now I have to. We snorted some water. You can hear how the gazillion of bottles that are around me. Oh, I pressed F. Hold on. Boop. There we go. We to meet him. Ooh. Oh, Chutney kind of looks like Elvis now that I'm looking at him. Hmm. What? A Trex with braces. Oh, a T-Rex with braces? A picture of him hanging above my bed. Ah. Here, let me draw the Elvis, and then I will draw a T-Rex with braces. What's it? That's the baby. You can see the glow behind them. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Damn. What's this? Oh, that's me. I forget what's like in this canvas. I know there's some inverted stuff I was working on. Oh, that ended quick. Yeesh. Hold on. Oop, oop. I knew there was gonna be ads, so I muted it. Time goes by really fast. I cannot speak when I am streaming. Two unskippable ads. Come on, what? Thank you. My God. Well, our program, I use Clip Studio. Specifically Clip Studio EX. It has like all the animation stuff in it. Yeah. Right. Notice your pop-ups take a bit to pop up though. Ah, the chat, yeah, I have it on a kind of a slow mode in case like a bot comes in, or in case like a hate raid comes in. Use Pro because I only do pixel animations. Yeah, I do like really long animations and stuff. I like to animate to songs. I used to use Krita, and that has animation in it as well, and Krita's free, so I was using that. Yeah, right. Kind of had like a whoop, whoop, whoop. Can't draw or animate, so I have to use character creators to make my OCs. Use Autodesk Sketchbook, but it hasn't updated in age and doesn't work right anymore. Yeah, that's my worry because I'm not true. We over here like to draw characters. I like to draw other people's stuff. Permissions are open. It is currently a request stream. Boop, 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 boop. Johnny isn't here, but I'm sure he'd tell you to draw a fat Elvis. That is currently what I am doing. Yeah, I was like, well, I already have 2 requests: draw the son pregnant and draw fat Elvis. And boop, boop. I think he has kind of more of a curvy thing like that. Wah, 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 wah. Move him up. Make it longer. Got legs. Trying to see how far I need to go. Hmm. Moving a mini art battle with my squad and draw too fast for any of them to give me fan art in time. A blessing and a curse. See, I love the fact that I'd like draw faster than the group that I'm with right now. But at the same time, like, my little brother is also in that group. And he also draws real good, real quick. But he doesn't let anybody see. And so it's like, really fast so I can kind of relate. Yeah, see, my problem is, like, when I write is that I'm very good at writing details, and that's about it. So I can describe almost like anything to anybody in great detail, but that's about it. Barbie? Alright. I can describe something in words fast, but writing and typing it, nah. Yeah, I can't speak in great detail, but I can, like, write in great detail. I am very good at ranting on a paper. A long-term dungeon master. I tried to be a dungeon master. My problem is that I can't hold a conversation. And by that, I mean I can't stop being interrupted constantly. And the problem is that people don't know when I'm done talking. Just like the pause right there, I can't get my brain to like catch up with my mouth fast enough. And so it's like blah 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 blah. See, and I can't do backstories. I can do now and future stories, but I can't do the backstories. What this dude been through? Ah, you just gotta find a good squad for you. Eh, I don't know. I might end up being like a permanent player because I'm very good at being a leader when it comes to being a player. Like if like I was in a group and when the squad ain't moving, I'm moving, and then everybody just kind of follows me. I'm very good at getting things moving, but once it's moving, then I step back. If it wasn't for me, we'd never get out of the tavern. My player's been staying in a tavern for 3 sessions, so it got crushed by the VA. Because a stronger hero that was after the villain was in the tavern too, and they're dead. You gotta kill her now. Yeah. There is one. There's a thing that we do called E&E, and it's basically kind of like D&D without dice. You can it's literally just role playing basically, but out loud. And man, been doing it for maybe 6 or 7, maybe even 8 years now. We've been through 2 campaigns. The first one kind of died, and then the second one kind of froze, type of thing. Like nothing's really happening, and the DM has moved on to a different group. Someone give me some basic details and all the info on that character, and I can make the guy a whole ass backstory with trauma and tea. Oh no. Ooh, ads start in 9 minutes. I write fanfiction, so I would hope my writing is adequate. Can't spell for shit though. I'm okay at writing fanfiction, but again, it's gonna be very detailed on kind of small things. Like if somebody's kissing, my god, you, the person reading it, is gonna feel them breathing on your face. What was it? We were doing these poems and stuff, and I ended up going a little too crazy. So I kind of like cut off the bottom of the page and I said, only read from here to here. And people were supposed to give feedback. Well, the only feedback anybody gave was, pretty good, good details, pretty good, good details. And so when the teacher came over and wondered why I was just kind of sitting there confused, and it's like, you should work off of what they gave you. And I'm like, they didn't give me anything. They said good. And I was like, but it's not perfection, guys. What? I can only write fanfiction if I'm at least a little high. Making a Utopia Dark Lord dating sim I refuse to look at unless I'm doing a little bit of drugs. We'll do tail fic, so I would love that. It would be so long. And I am the person to like be writing a fan fiction and then get in like a tragic accident. Like I am 100% the person who would, be writing fan fiction and then get diagnosed with like 5 different types of cancer. You tell that fics are so nice if you don't know the characters well. Eat. Hmm. Sorry guys, I got traumatic brain injury. I hope you like the new chapter. I would be the person to post a new chapter. Like, sorry guys, I had to go through, like every single chemotherapy ever all at once. Seeing how much I feel it. Seeing so much in AO3 that people are starting to use character AI to write fanfics, and it's making me so sad. It is the fanfic month, I guess, but yeah. I understand using character AI to get like an inspiration, but don't use it to write it. I only use character AI to talk to my own characters. I got matches in there, I got Thera in there, I got physical in there. I think I have myself in one of them, but yeah. I'm not very fun to talk to in AI form. I'm reading a fanfic, I want to know that I'm freaked behind the screen writing it at 3 a.m. Yeah. some kid who's supposed to be, doing their homework or supposed to be in bed because tomorrow's a school day, and instead they're writing something that, a little unhinged, but for some reason, it's always really good for some reason. And then, of course, some tragic accident happens. They're in the hospital. Alright, there was this one fanfic that I was reading back years ago that just disappeared one day. I could never find it again. I don't even remember the title. It was just gone. And I miss it so much. We never got to learn what happened. Yeah. Beloved smut. I remember my young days when I used to go and read Lemons. Ah. The citrus scale. Go on Tumblr sometimes. I wasn't there for unhinged Tumblr. I came in later. But man, I was there for unhinged Tumblr. Eh. I avoided it. I think I spent most of my time on just YouTube. I'm thinking that was it. I was a very YouTube kid. I grew up off of like Minecraft videos, watching all my favorite YouTubers get taken to jail. Like, whoa. I actually been on Tumblr. It's pretty chill. Now. Someone crawled into my house and my opinion on Steven here's this. Man, I'm trying to remember because my childhood was a whole lot. It was a whole lot of Minecraft YouTube. Like back then, if you played Minecraft and you like posted it on YouTube, I probably knew you. Or Homestead, a really weird child, and for music album 25 made was all people talked about. Oh my god. Yeah. The only reason I ever went on Tumblr was because it like the ask this character stuff was on there. And I loved creepypastas like so much. The fandom version, not really the scary story version, the mansion ones. Unlike, some people who are in the fandom, I didn't, romanticize them being murderous. I was just like, look at this, dude. Don't make me think of the the killer's sexy man art. I'm so happy I was not one of those people. I liked Slenderman, and I liked Splenderman. Slenderman was one of my favorites. And then to learn that Neil Cicerega made him. Lemon Demon made Splenderman all those years ago, and he also made Harry Potter Puppet Pals. My god. I miss back when YouTube and like the internet was like that. These people like secretly like being your entire childhood and you never knew who they were. And then I like learned about Lemon Demon again with the redesign your logo because I was, doing art and graphic design, and so it was like, oh hey, it's our theme song. Wow. And then, Learning so much about Lemon Demon, being like, oh wait, hold up. You were there my entire childhood, and I never learned your name. Oh no, ads. Guess it gives me time to look up who that is. Waiting for ads to get done. I wish I had more water or a drink of sorts. I guess I could go grab a Coke or a Pepsi. After all, I did spend like five, maybe $10 on Pepsi. I spent about $50 on dinner. It was pizza and soda for family of five. God, no, not the milk ad. Oh God, I'm happy I don't get the ads. My God, this reminds me. How many followers do we have now? I have not peeped. Ooh, 96. Ha ha. Ooh, we have so many people streaming right now. Wow. I forget that around like 5 o'clock is where when everybody starts streaming. You. Oh, hello. Got a Stacy's chip ad. Oy. My ads are usually just for like a truck or a drink, and that's about it. Like, hey, you want a truck? I'm like, no. Like, okay, but how about a truck? Like, no. But hear me out. Energy drink. Like, no. Then how about truck? I dare to learn Korean and I keep getting these really weird milk ads. Yee. I get Spanish ads a lot. I get Spanish ads. Ah, no. Pick off Spotify. I try Shopify. I don't go shopping. Boop, boop. And we're being attacked by ads in all different ways. In Koreans and Japanese. I kind of like Japanese ads. They are insane. And I guess over there they kind of have to be. I'm gonna scroll up. I think China might have fallen asleep. China fell asleep? Condoms, don't need them, brother. Got no action. Please don't remind me. I also don't need condoms. I don't leave the house. I don't talk to people. You have to talk to people to need those. And my brain turned off. Brain blaze! Blaze! Boop, 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 boop. Where did I put that? It's across the room. Hold on. I gotta go grab my phone stand. More water! Yay! Ah. What's your favorite soda? Oh man. I like Pepsi, but I also currently really like, I think it's called Starry. Basically like Sprite, but more toned down type of thing. So I don't know, like if there's ever like a choice of Starry, I always go for that. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Yeah, if my VTuber's moving, it helps me focus a little bit more. Then I'll actually look up at the screen more. I'm like, ooh, look at the head, it moved. Wow. Jiggle, jiggle. In my Sprite era right now, but I like tea a whole lot more than any drink and water. I like water. I like water, and I like Pepsi, and I like Starry. And then usually, if there isn't like Pepsi or Starry, I'll go for root beer. 'Cause root beer is pretty good over here. Hmm. Right over, and so it's really nice. We got Fago over here. I like Fago. Oh, and Verner's is pretty good too. I like Verner's. I like Fago, specifically grape Fago. But I should probably try. Should probably try strawberry. Very Michigan drinks. We got Fanta. Fanta's pretty good. We only have a orange Fanta, but I hear there are other flavors, but I don't know what they are. Gonna alert to tend to the chicken real fast. They gotta go to bed. Bedtime for chicken. I don't know if grape and orange, and I hate grape drinks. I like grape drinks, specifically Fago. Fago grape is pretty good. It's very sugary though. Oh my god. It is very sugary. Like you drink it and you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack, which is kind of how I feel about Mountain Dew. Except for what is it from Taco Bell? They got the freezes Mountain Dew Baja Blast freeze is actually pretty good. It's just mainly ice. Think like grape and cherry Baja Blast. Grape and cherry are like kind of my safe flavors. It's hard to mess them up, and it's rare that they ever change. Orange kinda too, but some like it's like with me and Fanta. The orange is really strong, but it's just it's an orange drink. What do you expect? Love that I used to have a Mountain Dew. I wasn't allowed to. My dad's in his Mountain Dew. Oh, I think he was in his Mountain Dew. Now he likes Sprite. Him and I are kind of in our little kind of citrusy sodas. I could never enjoy a grape drink due to childhood medication, trauma, spicy drink, or a Sprite and Starry. I don't know. Maybe it's because I liked medicine. Like, what was it? I think was it Pepto? It wasn't Pepto. Wouldn't be. Maybe it was actually the pink stomach medicine, the liquid, the bubblegum one. Like the only medicine, like childhood medicine, I could not stand. Like all the other ones, I could stand. Like there was like this like cough thing, or maybe I don't even know what it was. But is the one where your parents shove honey in your mouth afterwards so you don't like upchuck it? But I actually liked the first medication. I didn't need the honey to like it. It was very spicy. I had too much medical problems to like it ever. And I had stomach problems. I was always so stressed out that I was just throwing up constantly. But that was about it. I just had to, eat a lot of ramen noodles. My immune system just hates me. I feel like it hates a lot of people when they're kids. I don't know why. Very annoying. I hated all cough medicine. I had strep throat all the time, so I had my tonsils removed. I don't think I ever did have my tonsils removed. I never had throat problems. Probably because I was always chugging like so much water constantly. I was always drinking. Which is weird because I'm very, very, very picky about the water I drink. All water has flavor, and the only water that like tastes good to me, both warm and cold, is smart water. It didn't hate me in the way of always getting sick way. It was, hey, I'm going to destroy I'm going to destroy your nervous system way. Ah, yeah, I was a whole lot of, yeah, oh no, my homework is not done and it's due, and now I'm throwing up. Or, oh, there's like a big event happening soon, and then I threw up. I even started getting, like, I was getting sick so often that I started getting grounded because they thought that I would, like, just trying to stay home to play video games when I would actually, like, spend the day doing my homework and, like, sleeping and trying not to throw up more. And then I also I get food poisoning a lot. Constantly. It is so easy for me to get sick. Like, if, like, bread is slightly undercooked or something like that, I will just start throwing up. Meat cooked a little less than it probably should have been, I just throw up. I get sick for an entire week. I poopy my pants. Think your parents were just trying to kill you, then really. Nah, I don't think they knew yet that, like, this stress can cause you to get really sick. Because my brother's got let off. But no, I was the one who was always getting sick. It's always like specifically around January. January was the time that I was always getting sick. I'd be like sick for like weeks straight, just constantly throwing up. It was crazy. I have ear infections now, since I never had those again. I also got ear infections. Okay, I'm back. I had to finish the rest of your Metopia stream. Yeah, we're talking about illnesses we had as a child, but how'd that go? I'm drinking some water. Yeah, I started getting like swimmer's ear. That sucked. And I also, back when I was really really young, I got pink eye, which I guess all kids get it once. And I hate eye drops. I've The only time I've ever kind of enjoyed getting eye drops was the last time I did, and that's because we went to an eye doctor that's run like specifically by moms. And so what they do is that they would put it like, instead of like what the other doctors would do, where they would just drop it in your eye because it would make it faster and you won't squirm that much. They put it on the side of your eye so you can blink it in, and so it won't be that much of like a anticipation, surprise, and like panic when it happens, because you know when it's gonna happen. You just kind of blink it in, and so it's not that painful. Like all the rest of the doctors always made it so painful. It never had to be. You just put it on the side and, let the patient have a little bit of control. And pink eye and ear infections, never had pink eye, thankfully. Yeah, it's just, ugh, your eyes feel all sticky and stuff. It's fun to be in Metopia while it lasted. I'm excited to see your new team members. So I have to choose my new team members. I have to make them. I haven't made them yet. I don't know who it's gonna be. Have any of you broken bones or got stitches? Nope. I've never broken bones. I've never gotten stitches. Put in Sherwin. I'll put in Sherwin. Do not jest. I will do it. You volunteer? If y'all just like give me a face to put in and like a name, I will totally like put y'all in there. Broke my foot once while walking normally. I have had many times I should have broken my foot, and then I didn't. Like, I have been twisted so many times. I have fallen so many times. I've stepped on many things I shouldn't have, but I've never broken anything. Sprained your ankle 3 times? Damn! Not chill. I'm not chill with showing you my face, but I'll give you a picture of me, of myself. Yeah. Just like things like that. You could even, honestly, if you put like a picture of like a water bottle and I would just like stick your name on it. I just need something that would like represent you, type of thing. Also volunteer for anything. something to keep me. Yeah, I just need something that would like represent you, and then I'll try and make it in Metopia. Or I'll try to find something that's close to it and edit it. And slap it in Discord. Yeah, I'll see about this weekend making everybody, because what like the parties are groups of three, and we got three right here. But China, you've already been there, so I guess yeah, we'll put in Sherwin. He can go get along with my bird peoples. I hope they get along. There is kind of a butthole to everybody. And as a kid, my neck got stuck on the side. Surgery removed tissue from my neck. Ooh, I've got my head. I've got my head stuck in the thing. One time, I had like I think it was like a fever or something, but it was so bad that I couldn't move. Like I got far enough to turn my light on and get the door open, and then I just couldn't move. I had to scream for my mom. She just plunged me in an ice bath, and I screamed because it was cold. This is so hard. I tore every muscle in my neck. My God. I'm happy my sneezes are very tame. They don't try to kill me. Oh. Still can't straighten my head. Ooh. Or should I put myself in the Discord? I keep grabbing my stylus donut. Hold on. Let me look. Here, put it in art requests. That way, like, I'll actually like look in there because technically I am making art of just whatever you put in there. I'm very fortunate. Not had any crazy medical emergencies in my life. Never stitches. Never broken any bones. Bright skin condition under my arm. I just didn't clean well enough and put me in a bleach bath. I'm also okay. As a baby, they fixed it. Apparently, I am one of those cases where you eat too many carrots and you turn orange. I loved carrots. I love carrots. Carrots are so good. But apparently, when I was younger, you have a smaller body. You consume so many carrots. Yeah. Smaller me of me. Carrot have the carotene thing, same as shrimp. That's why flamingos turn pink. That's why I turned orange. Not for very long, though. Assuming mass quantities of silver turn you blue permanently, I'll be listening but not chatting because I'm make a self insert. Yeah, go do that. Go do that, and then I can go and recreate it. And then China, I have many pictures of Sherwin. I keep grabbing the donut. Ah. No silver poisoning can obliterate your nervous system. Can become mega mind safely. Yeah. Mm. Oh, more hydrate. Okay. Get soggy. I'll get soggy. Wait, hold on. I gotta actually do the thing. There we go. I gotta shake it. So I can tell everybody it's not carbonated. I'm sure you've drawn heroin so many times you probably got it memorized by heart now. Yeah. That and he's in my cupboard. Duh. Still got a cup of that row? Yep. Sometimes I still go back and look at that picture. I really like the one with the glowing red eyes. And hands don't do that. Come on. And I can draw thumbs, but that's about it. Anime. Have I ever finished my? Did you ever? You did not finish your Kirby rant. I don't even remember where we stopped. I know I have the VOD on YouTube, and I think I did mark it as a Kirby rant. Oh no, it never. We never did finish. Put Kirby and Metopia and PC. I'll have to go look to see if I have them already. I've gathered so many characters. We cover Susie and the Hulk. I think we might have. I remember those names. Switch accounts. I'm gonna go peek. Yeah. I posted 4 videos, and I don't even know how many Metopia videos so far. Yeah. I just called it Kirby lore. Let's boop, boop, pause. So I doodled for half of that stream. Hmm. Oh, Phyllis. I don't know if I know that name. We started listening to Kirby Radio. Hmm. I'm just booping around my own video. I need to make it so you guys' chats are on there for longer. Hold on, because probably stopped just before I got into the Forgotten Land. Then probably run around, go check that out while you're drawing. Yeah, I have to make it a public. I have it in YouTube too. It's the 1, 2, 3. It's the 5th video. I'm gonna make it public. I'll change those later, and then I have my there. Go to my channel. I said go to my channel. I know, computer. I know. You don't wanna. I'm gonna make you. I'm just gonna close that anyway. But there, it's all posted now. I posted 3 more videos. I'm gonna have to go and add descriptions to them later. Maybe change some titles, edit some stuff around. They're just VODs. Saved VODs because Twitch deletes them. Message. Is this what we want? Kind of. Uh, Alright, what? Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, we'll just put that there. You have a chopped foot now. Wahaha. Oh, China was first. There I forgot I left my keyboard upside down on the floor. Hurrah! Pick you, opening. Boop, boop. There we go. What was the inside? Like, arm screw. Guess usually it was open. Boop, boop. Number B. Okay. I guess they checking for where I left off. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make it so your guys' chats actually stay up for longer. There. E. Come on, chat, work me. E. 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 That way you guys hopefully stay up for longer. Ow. There you go. Ooh, Minecraft music. Hurry. Yeah, curd ham. Boop. Hurry. I forgot this is it's supposed to be part of that. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of explaining Starlights before I on a random tangent and never coming back. Yeah, probably. Mm. Pretty sure I covered the game. One of the only survivors elected were adopted children that were about to die. He got so aggressive he didn't attack few of the other survivors because they used science and he used magic in the dark out of experiment. I decided to make him go insane and worship it. Hmm. I'm trying to remember because I know that we were talking about a war and there were definitely orphans. We. Oh. All right. And now to draw a T-Rex with braces. Request of H5 fish or flesh. I can't tell if that is an L. Feel so badly that some but Termina soldiers went everywhere and possessed people DDD, so it became a risk. Being the legend of protagonist versus the pieces of God. I do remember a bunch of people getting possessed. Poor DDD keeps getting into so much trash. My God, DDD. But a large amount of protagonists. I mean, there's over 30 protagonists in this game because at least one character from any mainline game was there. Oh, 30. Yeah, so everybody's fighting this possessed stuff. Forgot they're not dragons. Put it up there. Put it up there. We had Gooey, my son, Darosh, my beloved tax evader, Magalore, every Bible character canonically, Marx, destroyer of the world because he was hungry, Taranza missed his wife, Susie has a gun. And just very few number of characters to kill the god of annihilation. And what's it called? Endgame? Ad start in 10 minutes. Alright, music, you can calm down. Music. Music, calm down. Music. Music, calm down. Music, please. The third person along with Kirby, broke the Highness secret base across the galaxy to stop him from trying to summon God again. Alright. I'm sure we can make that hairstyle. I finished myself insert. I saw. Highness had options. One, surrender like a normal person facing Kirby. Two, fight Kirby and die. Or three, sacrifice his children himself to summon God. He decided to do the third option. Also, I should probably ask, when I make you guys, what What classes do you guys want to be for Metopia? As you know what the classes are? Alright, I'll go pull them up. We got 3 more from the last stream, so I'm gonna go to my stream and actually pull them up. Make sure I'm muted. I don't want to knock on myself. Brr. Video. Utopia. Alright. So. I'll take a magical fella. Alright. We have warrior, mage, cleric, thief, pop star, chef, cat, imp, scientist, tank, princess, or flower. Those are our, I don't know how many options. I'm gonna say tank, princess, and flower are the new ones. Imp just makes like a devil. Cat is cat. Scientist is scientist. Oh yeah. Chef, pop star, stuff like that. Pew! I'll take imp since my main OC is actually a demon slash fallen angel. Yay! Because I'm also an imp, so we can have 2 imps. We already don't have enough for everybody to be in a new class. They don't add enough at the same time for everybody to be something new. Oh, yippee! I'll take either princess or flower. I like to be a healer that kills people. Ooh. Yeah, I'll say that. I bet you guys will probably be able to see all of them in the next stream anyway. We'll probably have your guys' characters made by then. By the next Metopia stream, since I haven't even seen the next area yet. I haven't even taken that step yet. We ended everybody got taken. I'm the Metopia guy. I love Metopia. Yeah. I also like it. I think it's real goofy. Ads start in 3 minutes. I'm a little afraid that likes the default me's in the game so much for some reason. I think it's like how simple yet expressive they are. When they're made out of like the stickers and stuff, it kind of like hides some of their emotions and some of it gets a little. I'm the demon slash angelic guy. Yeah, love me some supernatural stuff. Yeah, I'm the vampires. I like vampires. I like vampires and people who are super duper strong, but they just kind of go with like daily lives. You know, again with a retired Grim Reaper, literally like a goop goddess who is just a therapist, a merman who's also kind. You could say he's like a therapist, but not really. Only Plague Stick has a degree. The others are just really, really, really old. Oh no! Let me turn it up for you. uh, yeah, that's what Titanic is. I just frog blink. No, I won't get ads. Oh, really? Hmm. Hold on. You are free of the curse. Ad start. Damn, got Nitro Twitch. Thing is, it says that I didn't get a note. Did you? I didn't get a note. Was I supposed to get a notification? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Twitch? I said, did you subscribe again? I can't tell. It didn't show me anything. So now I'm unsure. Twitch? Hello? Twitch didn't want you to know? I guess. It didn't tell me anything. My alert box didn't go off. Your founder thing's up. Huh? I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to make badges for people so that way I can actually see it. No notifications, no anything. Strange. Anyway. Pat, 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 pat. You know, a lot of Maytopia is mistranslated and it makes me sad. Wait, is it ads? Ads. Is gift subs or subscribe more beneficial for you? Gift subs or subscribing more? Mm, that depends. Because when you gift subs, I don't think you get one yourself. Hold on, I gotta type it to you. There you go. Yeah, see, I don't really need anything. I just want to. Ah. What? Oh, it announces that. Thank you, Clown Round. It announces that. But no, it won't announce anything else. How dare. Okay, now I definitely, after we do this T-Rex thing, I need to make badges for y'all. My god. Be free of ads, my friend. Yes, and also be able to use the emotes. Oh, by the way, when you use emotes, it does throw them at me. They bonk onto my head. I don't know if it works for any. Oh, it does. I would think we need to. I need to make you guys badges. My god, badges. I need to make more emotes. I need to do more monthlies, like sub doodles type of thing. Okay. Whoop, whoop. He laughed. He loves it. Yay! Now I eat my hands. This is why I take away my mouth. Meow. Big chunker boy. Yeah. It's cool seeing you blink. Yes, now you can actually see where I'm like tilting around. What are you drawing now? A T-Rex with braces. My Metopia modding friends made a mod because every VTuber stops playing it because they say it's too long, so I'm making it short. Uh, Sherwin dual wielding soup. Dude, the weird thing I've seen is that they only ever play like 3 episodes. They play 3 videos of it and then they stop. And it's like, yeah, there are like multiple games in this game. I hope Sarah doesn't get tired of playing Sarah because it's the one stream I love and coming back to try and catch. Yeah, I won't stop. I won't stop till I'm done. Especially now that we've made it like a weekly thing. It's really buggy because it makes it short. There's no point in giving faces to major characters aside from your party. Yeah. So if you do get tired, it's okay. Don't want something you didn't like. Nah, I'll always play something I like. It like keeps me on a schedule. So if I don't like do an art stream or something, be like, wow, I mean, I like at least with Metopia. You stop playing Metopia, I'll give you the lore. Yeah, I'd get spoilers if I stopped. I already have a hard time getting myself to a draw. And if you keep playing Metopia, I'll still give you the lore because it's either Miss Chandler never said. Yeah, there's a lot that they don't seem to say. Panorama start Metopia History College Lecture Series. Thing is, I would watch it. Dinos! Dinos! I'd make a 500-page Google slideshow. And again, there'd be quite a few people who would watch that. Him got a butt. But dinos. Woo. All the Metropia are specific lore for the default me options that aren't there. Changing the Mii's. The post game was never finished. Yeah. I'm sad that Nintendo's kind of abandoned the Mii's a little bit. You know? Like, I want more Tomodachi Life. I don't even care if they literally just put Tomodachi Life on the Switch. I'd play it. Tomodachi Life with her cheeked up on a Friday evening. He is. If they added the Metopia like character creation to Tomodachi Life, it would be perfect. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Hopefully the dino's teeth get straighter. Glad he get dental care. Yeah. I say he can't eat if he don't got good teeth. The me spoiler I want to share. It's not fully a Metopia spoiler, but it does slightly relate to the unreleased Metopia lore, and I don't know if you want to hear it yet. Here, maybe you can save it for next Thursday. Give the dino a new flap. New flap? What new flap? What's that? What's that mean? Do flap. What's that mean? I am a baby China. I do not know what that means. Erm, erm, erm. Dangly thin skin under the throat of a lizard. Ah, like that? There you go. Yeah. Hold on. Typical T-Rex colors. Anyway, you gotta go. Bye. Bye, China. Mm. Milor is so funny to be honest. Metopia, Tomodachi life, and sports games are all in the same world and exist separately from humans. I love Wii Sports. We have a Wii U, but you can just use it as a Wii, and so that's exactly what we do. And we only use it to play like Wii Sports. Hmm. I remember back when I was younger, I used to spend all my time in the Meat Creator, just watching them walk around the plaza and putting them in the little parade thing. And then, not being able to get them back for a bit. That's kind of the second strongest me in the universe. Yeah. Yeah, I see all the memes and stuff about him. That's why in Armitopia, he's like the main guard who is like chasing you around and stuff. The one that stands by the front door and tells you you can't go in places. Yeah, that's Matt. Is like the strongest one you, or is it like somebody else? Because I know you can beat Matt. It's just real hard. Strongest me isn't you, but you do have the option to beat them in the most me related games as a default option. Ah, I'm afraid of who would beat Matt. That's where the very minor Metropia spoiler lies, however. What is it, like the mage or something? I'll say he'd been traveling around alert. The Great Sage default of Sophie is the third strongest me. Ah, he's the demigod of well placed inns. Ah, I think the Great Sage or the Great Mage, I think we called him. We made Hatsune Miku. Oh, this one has words. No words. I said I was gonna do something after drawing this, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna make badges. Gonna make badges. About a game earlier, it's about running a pet shelter. Ew. I could probably explain the strongest me without mentioning Utopia, actually. Perhaps. I'd just be very vague. Oops. Bowl. The strongest me is the default male me, also known as guest B, also known as nameless. They've canonically defeated Lil Mac in a fist fight. Oh. Wait, so is it just Mr. That guy? Yes. Yeah. The most furry looking me ever is capable of killing God. That would not surprise me. Then we actually have to make this take up as much space as possible. Bowl. David. Their name in the files of all games is Nanashi, which is why I got jump scared when bro entered the Discord. Oh, you hear that, Nash? You can kill God. Oops. Oops, I didn't know that, but hell yeah. You're a major me character and a minor Metopia character. Congrats. Boop, boop. On the search. Okay, so it must be a square. Thank you. I actually just chose this name because I heard it practically means nobody, and I was an edgy teen when I chose it. Yep. Directly translates to nobody, nameless, or faceless, insulting way of saying it. Ah. So that's what I'm going for. Oh, wait. Be in downloads, would it not? Oh, they changed my view. I can't sure. Gotta hate yourself to learn to love yourself. I'm my own biggest hater. Aren't we all? Alright. Where's where's the where's the view changer? Here we are. Oh, this one that I want. Ugh, I have to do all of them. What? Oh, wait. Hold on. And then we went here. And then we went to press. Mm, here we are. Making thing being all rah, rah, rah. You can probably guess their Metopia role by the translation to it wrote. Now they're an NPC in the game where people get their faces stolen. Cooler than I was. Yeah, I would think they were just, silly little NPC. Ha ha ha. Alright. Oop. Ooh. There, your guys' badges should be changed. Go back to the journal. Yep. They're really hard to see, but yep. Oh yeah. Clown around, you'd have to get rid of your founder badge to be able to use it. I remember that pain I had. So I need it's strange since a large amount of lore too. hard to see. I hope in my thing I can see it. Let me see it. Ah, refresh chat. Yippee! Was supposed to be a nobody, but it's actually really deep and interesting. Yay! Alright, we have 2 levels of badges now, and I'm gonna have to make a third one. That's not just, bowl and soup. I'm actually gonna move these down here so I can look through Pinterest while still reading chat. Hot soup. Woo! If you directly stated trans characters, fun fact. Or sludge. Will make character with another backstory and self acceptance, and then in the game where they're playable, they're racing against Mario or playing tennis. Funny Tomodachi Life Easter egg: if you make a default me in Tomodachi Life and name the Nanashi using a Japanese kind, you can't spell it. English, the me will have a far lower chance of making friends, which is so mean. Oh, my god. Poor default boy. Man, my first Tomodachi Life experience was so crazy though. You probably won't notice if you're just playing casually, but where a character may have a 50% chance to talk to someone, they would have a 15% chance. Ugh. What was it? Oh yeah, when I first started playing Tomodachi Life, I made me and my brother, but I forgot to set us to related. But apparently, we only ever had a 1% chance to end up, dating at all anyway. And so I was like, me. And then we ended up dating and getting married and having two kids, and that sucked. But I made my mom and then my now ex stepdad, and they ended up dating. And I think they ended up getting married for a little bit, but they ended up breaking up. Yeah, I know. They ended up breaking up, and then Sans Undertale the Skeleton ended up marrying my mom. Any last names and chance of marriage. Ugh. I'm not even allowed to use my actual last name because my actual last name is inappropriate. So they were like telling me, it's like, hey, if you use this name, you're not gonna be able to share or anything. This me ain't going nowhere. I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, and then one of my friends I think ended up dating. Ended up marrying Slenderman because I made them in the game. I ended up, I think, deleting that island because I ended up filling up the apartments. I had it for years, so there were like a ton of kids and stuff, and ooh. I married Gementio from Paper Mario 3 Kids and wouldn't change out of the pea suit. Playing games and making characters last name Star because it's my whole aesthetic. I always usually just randomize the last name because my actual last name is that, or I use the last name Hills because my character Thera, that's her last name because she was born in a little planet made of only hills, and she was just kind of like in a little valley between them, and so she is Thera Hills. But then I learned that Thera means like means wild or untamed, and she sure was wild out there. And I didn't figure that out until like a year after making her that I did actually name her basically where she was born. And then Ram is just my real name, chopped up and turned backwards. Took a little section out of my name, boop, boop, boop. Turned it backwards. Boom, Ram. Mom trying to force me to eat food. Help. Depends on the food. What is the food that you are being forced to eat? Food yummy. Food is yummy. Pickles? Ah. I'm very, very picky about pickles. I love pickles. Love pickles, but I just ate. True. Pickles are kind of acidic. You eat pickles after eating, like a whole pickle after eating, your tummy not gonna be happy. My brain is turned off again. Ooh. Opinion on Dr. Pepper? I love Dr. Pepper. I hate it. Like, I love Dr. Pepper. I don't worship it like some people do, but I do love it. If you don't, here's the thing with Dr. Pepper. If you don't like medicine, then you don't like Dr. Pepper. You can't. Why can't you drink it? Do you just not like it or something? Or is it just not where you live? Or is it because yeah, it is basically medicine. You can literally heat up Dr. Pepper. Stomach rejection, yeah. It is like a medicine. You can heat up. You can drink like a hot Dr. Pepper and it will just be like, medicine. But I love medicine, so, There's very few medicines that my stomach will like reject, and that is bubblegum, Pepto Bismol, and this one sleeping medicine I tried. There was literally a powder that they said was flavorless, and they had me mix into this drink, and it was absolutely horrendous. And I could taste it for a week afterwards. It just kept coming up, and it was horrible. I only got a few sips before I was like, I can't do it. Can't really eat processed foods. I can't eat greasy food. If it's fried, I don't like it. I will get sick afterwards. If I want a soda, I'm making it or getting Gelatos. Ah. I wish I could make soda. I heard that you can make things that kind of taste like soda, or you can make like pine soda. I want pine soda. I want to know what it's like to eat pine cones. That sounds kind of tasty. So I hear they get really soft. I was just gonna say sounds crunchy, but they aren't crunchy. They're really soft. So I've heard. Pine sodas are so good. I hear. It sounds good. I grew up for about 5 years in a place that had so many pine trees. Literally eat anything. I have a hard time eating sweets because I have a high spice tolerance. Ah, I love sweets. But there is a specific sweet I don't like. Like if like a bread is sweet type of thing, you know? If bread is sweet, I just go, ugh. Like for a while I didn't even like cake. But now I like cake. It has to be, a certain type of cake. But I have a pretty big sweet tooth. I love anything sugary. Bread and butter Bread and butter pickles? I don't really eat pickles. I ate I used to eat the little sweet tiny ones. They were little itty bitties. I used to eat those. But I actually haven't had pickles in years. But bread and butter. We like bread and butter. We get baguettes over here. The baguette. So tasty. We eat a lot of Italian food. We do. We eat a lot of tomatoes. A lot of tomatoes and a lot. You're gonna have a spaghetti of sorts every week. Can't eat icing, only whipped or cream cheese icing. I don't like cream cheese. I am getting to the age I don't really like icing that much. I would prefer the cake. And like my favorite cake is carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Hate the frosting though. I scrape it off. I just want the cake. Give me carrots. I love carrots. And then my favorite cookie is red velvet cookie. I love red velvet cookies. Those are awesome. I love them so much. We eat a lot of ice cream cakes over here. Got like the top layer is vanilla ice cream, the bottom layer is chocolate ice cream, and in the middle is just like a bunch of fudge and kind of like a cookie crumble. It's from Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen, you can get it at Baskin Robbins. It's good stuff. Just ice cream and not a lot of frosting because it's gonna be frozen. It's just frozen, and so they do kind of make it like a whipped cream. I like buttercream frosting, but only a little bit. People use so much. I can only handle just a little bit. Love red velvet cakes and macadamia nut cookies. Yeah. Oh, I was just about to say, oh no, ads start in 10 minutes. Wait, y'all don't have to worry about that anymore. But I haven't had a red velvet cookie in so long. Hmm. I I want carrot cake. I want red velvet cookies. They don't sell red velvet cookies around here. You have to find a certain bakery to get them. They do sell carrot cake though. You can go to Walmart and you can get like a slice of cake, just like any kind of slice of cake, and you just take it home. I get carrot cake. It's good. See, I'm more of like a pie person. I like pies, but it's probably because I make them from scratch, and so I can season them how I want. I can't stand like store bought pie. I have to season it. Thinking about our favorite food makes me want my favorite. Ooh, steak. See, I have a grudge on steak right now. I like steak, a good seasoned, you know, cooked just right steak, beloved. But you see, I got food poisoning one time, and it actually permanently ruined my system. If I want to fix what happened, I would need surgery, and then the chance of the problem just coming back. Huh. So I have a grudge on steak. Like I love you, but you did me wrong. You did me very wrong. What is it? Do I have a favorite? I don't know if I even have like a favorite food. We have a we have a family recipe that I make that I really like. It's a type of sauce. Sorry to hear that. Hey Tara, it was back like 2020 or something. We were on spring break, and I had maybe two, maybe three, a little bit too raw steaks. And that messed me up. There was something in that meat. I don't know what it was. My fire's back. I'm here again. I'm rambling about how steak has destroyed me. I love it. But I now, like, now when I eat it, it has to be well done. As much as I loved when it was, kind of bloody. The blood betrayed me. But yeah, we have a family recipe. It's a type of sauce, and we add sausages to it. Uh, I don't trust well done steaks from restaurants. Well done steaks from restaurants are dry. You gotta find like an actual like steakhouse to get a good one. Which I guess we have kind of a few around here, but they are kind of closing down as of lately. So, yeah. Now I'm just talking about food. Restaurant fact: if you order a well done burger, 9 out of 10, it's weird smelling meat they cooked. Yeah, I don't eat burgers from a restaurant. There's only one place that like I really trust that they cook the meat well. It's a place called Wood Chips. They make brisket. Y'all ever had brisket? Nash, have you had brisket yet? Y'all ever had brisket? Brisket is probably like that. Brisket is probably like the best meat I have ever eaten. You know, yeah, I won't. I wouldn't give up chicken for it, type of thing. But fam, brisket. Nope, you really need to have brisket, man. It's so good. It's like a roast, but if like the roast was like falling apart like crazy, and it's so moist and so flavorful. It's so good. It's a fall apart roast. It's so good. It's so seasoned. You let it cook it's for hours. For hours you let this thing cook. People, it's like a whole craft making brisket. It's so good. When I went to New Jersey, I went to a wedding. You cook for 8 hours and it's so perfect. Exactly. You cook it for so long. It's so good. I am gonna need it. For real, sounds heavenly. It is so good. Brisket could do me no wrong. The only downside of brisket is that it tends to be quite fatty, but honestly, that's kind of where the flavor is, type of thing. And also, it's been cooked for so long, the fat just falls off. You just kind of go boop, and it all goes. It all just falls off. The fat is what makes it fall apart. Exactly. It just falls off. You just move it to the side. All the flavor stuff. Oh. But yeah, I went to New Jersey, went to a wedding, and they had brisket. I had 3 plates of that. I love brisket. It's so good. We have a place that makes brisket nearby. I could honestly order it to be delivered here at any time if I wanted, as long as it's open. I love brisket. And like what I like usually do, I'll get some like brisket like pulled apart, and then I'll get some chips and salsa. You get some chips, some salty chips. You get spinach, bacon, strawberry syrup. Ooh, yeah. I feel about veggies. I like veggies. I'm kind of picky about them, but I like veggies. I like carrots. What I do with green beans, I've had green beans practically almost every day of my life, man. I don't, they're meh, but you dip them in some barbecue sauce like French fries, and it's like, all right, I can live with that. I'm a mom. I could eat a green bean like this. Broccoli's good. I used to hate broccoli. I like broccoli now. Only the like steamed broccoli type of thing, you know? Steamed broccoli, kind of coldish broccoli. That's how I like it. It's either gotta be really, really soft or it's gotta be really, really hard. I don't like an in between broccoli. You know, peas are eh. I wish you could eat peas whole. You know, maybe I just need to have uncooked peas. I don't like squishy peas. Brussels sprouts taste bad to most people because we have an evolution trauma response. Brussels sprouts were poisoned before the 1950s. Ah, ew. Here we sometimes make our carrots and brown sugar. Yeah, it's like sweet potatoes. What was it? There's a thing called like chickpeas. Chickpeas with some honey and some sugar and some cinnamon. You know, mix it all together. You know, you cook it for a bit, I believe. Oh, it turns into like a sweet like it's like a crunchy. It's like yeah, you know, like the like partially popped popcorn kernels at the bottom of the bag. That's what like the chickpeas are like. That is like they just kind of crumble a bit. You don't even got to put sugar on them. Just put a bit of honey on them. Yeah, that's a good treat. I haven't had that in years. I love those. Mm. Yeah, if it's weird for how close I lived to Wisconsin, and you'd think I'd like cheese. I wish I liked cheese more. I want to do charcuterie board stuff, but I only really like the meat and the nuts, and that's about it. Stick grapes in the freezer for a day, and they taste awesome. I'm iffy on grapes. I kind of want to try the ones that people say taste like cotton candy. I want to try those. I've had regular pizza. Never had chickpeas. They're pretty good. They don't have too much of a flavor depending on how you cook them. You just can't. You can put basically almost whatever on them, and it's like, ooh, chickpeas are yummy. Yeah. I need to try the grapes that taste kind of like a cotton candy, so people say. But I don't. I never know where to get them, or when we do see them, I never grab them for some reason. Oh, loving almost any frozen fruit, especially blueberries. Seems like bananas are going extinct again. Again. Oh, there's ads. Yeah, no. People don't know how to deal with bananas, man. I want to know where did the bananas go that we use for banana flavoring, huh? For some reason, in the 50s, lost our main breed of bananas entirely. Why do people, yeah, where, like, the ones in the 50s? Yeah, they taste, fam. I love the, like, banana flavored stuff. How in the world do you mess that up? The banana candies flavoring Big Bite Banana? Yeah. Banana Laffy Taffy? Oh, my model's breaking. It said stop talking about food. Bam. Why had to trade them for slightly grosser bananas and no, those bananas are hit by the same bananas. Bam, I want to try those bananas. Why how do you mess up bananas? I understand that they're like just bananas are made basically by cloning because people want seedless stuff so badly. But fam, you're giving up. Like if one disease happens with cloned bananas, In 3 years, we've lost half of our bananas. Exactly. People don't want seedless stuff. Well, people don't want seeds so bad that like stuff you're gonna start losing your stuff if one disease happens. Clones aren't gonna be able to fight it off. Aren't bananas technically berries? Probably. Because they're cloned like that, they can't be immune to the fungus. Exactly. Bam. They should have kept the seeds. Cloning doesn't last forever. You can't like clone a food forever. One strange disease happens and they're all gone. You need seeds. They have seed advantage. They're also interbred. Yeah, what? Again, people don't want to work with their food. You're gonna have no food eventually, dude. You know that banana that had a seed. You, if you would have just eaten around the seed, you could have had a whole nother tree. One who would that may have even survived better than its parents. Trying to genetically modify them and make them immune to the fungus, but it's predicted they will run out of bananas before we can finish that. Exactly. I think bananas are berries and strawberries are not. Does it have something to do with the seeds being on the inside and the outside? Hmm. It's like strawberries kind of grow like how tomatoes grow. Not saying like they climb up and do like a stem, but they kind of like vine out and they have a flower. You know, like tomatoes have flowers. Yeah. Strawberries have their seeds on the outside. Bananas are berries. A strawberry is cursed and hated by science. Yeah. I think they're the only one that I know so far that have the seeds on the outside. The seeds, not seeds. Those are the berries? Oh my god. The seeds are the berries? That doesn't surprise me too much. the, the yeah, the fruit is literally just to try and get things to eat the seeds. Yeah, just to entice them. Hey, come and eat these. Oh, also, you know those wild strawberries that like people keep telling us not to eat? I keep hearing that you are actually able to eat them. I also seem to hear that about crab apples. Strawberry is actually a type of flower organ. Ew. Ew. I don't like to think about fruits as organs. Fruits are crazy, they are. We did this to them. They're tasty, but my god. Ugh. There was this one time when I was itty bitty. I ate I took a bite into an apple, but the entire like middle of the apple had been like it was like rotted, and it kind of tasted just like how the seeds taste of an apple. You know how those have like a taste. Yeah, it was all black on the inside. Had to spit it out. It was gross. Never trusted an apple again. I love apples so much, but man, some flowers are funny because they're not flowers. Mushrooms are more closely related to humans than plants. A sunflower is a large stem that carries 400 tiny flowers. Ah, sunflower seeds are so tasty. Put some salt on them. Nom, nom. Put a mushroom that's so similar to human flesh where you can't eat it. The free reaction to eating your own flesh and get sick. Yeah. I love pumpkin seeds. I, I don't know if I've had pumpkin seeds before. I might have, but I didn't like the shell. So, we have currently have like four pumpkins around the house right now. I have one in my room. This little itty bitty pumpkin where I put it over there. One of the green striped ones kind of looks like a squash. Big pumpkin seed. And I had salted ones, but I just couldn't get through the shell. I just ended up licking it, kind of like how you lick a pistachio shell you can't get open. I hate the skin around my fingers and I'm nervous. Me too. I don't have nails anymore. I eated them. It was probably for the best because I work in a lot of stuff where if I had nails, a lot of like bad things would happen. Things would get cut. Fairly normal though harmful. Yeah, that's a fairly normal though harmful stress response. Yeah. See, I now get a stress response where I am literally like allergic to stress and I get like blisters all over my hands because of how much stress. And then they get so itchy that I like mindlessly eat my hands and it gets so bad. I do too, and I'm trying to stop it by wearing gloves. Yeah, I also wear gloves. And like it gets so bad that I will literally eat the skin off my hands, and so I just have like it's not that I bleed, it's just like this like clear stuff dripping constantly, and it's horrible and it's painful. It makes it suck to touch anything, and I don't want to move. Everything gets tense. My mind's like, why? Why do we do this? And it's like, because we were a little stressed out that day. But yeah, I'm currently my hands have been taken over by them right now, so I have to keep my mind off my hands. That means you got a minor infection. Yeah, I'm probably. It has gotten infected before, and it lasts from like weeks to months. I like the taste of blood, so I saw coming too until I bleed. I I have grown aware of like the temperature of blood type of thing. So like sometimes, just do and I start bleeding. I don't know the taste of it, but I know the warmth. You know? We do and my mouth gets warm, I know it's happening. It's like, yeah, I think probably steak probably it traumatized me out of liking the taste of blood just because now my brain knows it's like, oh, if we have this, we will get sick. And then bad things happen for a long time. I see the top part of my fingers for so long, the scar tissue won't let me fully bend my knuckles. Yeah, I have where like at the joints of my fingers, I have a buildup of like a scar and like dead skin. It's built on the sides. I have little like hills on my fingers where I would like chew up the most. Ah man, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. What's it called? That thing you get where you're like you're trembling, you're laughing, you're doing this crazy stuff. When you eat a human brain, what is it called? Ah, it's like fascinating. Almost around figuring other stuff. Yeah. It's like a syndrome or something. Yeah, it's a type of prion disease. All right, hold on. Sorry, FBI, who's been watching me. Is it Kuru disease? So in fact, most of you have a chronic wasting disease, which is yeah, and it makes them like wobble around like crazy, and they kind of wander like zombies, and they go. Rrr. Yeah, Kuru disease. Yeah, there's like Jacob disease and stuff, and it makes you sudden deja vu. Where the stories of not deers come from, stand on their hands and legs and move their joints improperly. Yeah. But yeah, Kuru disease, also known as laughing death, because it makes you like shake and pant, and you get it when you eat a human brain. You're not supposed. That's like literally, it's like a brain's defense. That kind of. But like, it's kind of nice that a brain's like self defense for another human eating it is well, you're gonna shake like crazy, and you're not gonna be able to control yourself very well. I love morbid stuff like this. Yeah. Like we went from talking about our favorite foods to man, brain stuff, crazy. It's not like an intentional self defense thing as a reaction to eating your own flesh. Yeah. It's all just like, we're not supposed to eat this. Die. Probably to keep humans from continue like just eating other humans. Yeah. Because honestly, though, if humans did make a thing out of eating other humans, like without like being used to it, type of thing, yeah, we would all be dead. Ah, roar, 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 roar. Heck you, military, go away. Heck you. Causes some proteins in your nervous system to misfold, which starts misfolding all of them, turning your nerves and spraying into the spines, literally putting holes in it. Yeah. Ah, happens to all animals that do cannibalism. Yeah. Kind of reminds me, if you ever have a cat, do not kiss the cat. Okay? I'm not saying I like licked a cat or something, but like I'll go over to my kittens, I go type of thing, and yeah, me and the cats started getting this like weird disease thing where we would get like holes in our flesh in random spots. I got it like in my mouth. Blech. And then they would get it in like their heads and stuff. It was horrible. There was a cure for it though. It did like we did get them medicine and it did help them and they didn't get it when we learned our lesson. Do not kiss cats. Do not go mwah. Because you're venomous. Well, they're also venomous. Because I also started getting the holes. Don't kiss your pets. Don't kiss your pets. Don't do it. I said if they get saliva on them, bad. If you get saliva in you, bad. Don't do it. You apply to kissing other humans too? Yeah. Herpes. My cold sores first formed. Yeah. Luckily, I don't really like kissing. Which isn't it like a thing? If like a human bites you, it can get really infected. Then again, I don't know why you wouldn't clean a bite. If somebody bites you, why you wouldn't clean it and maybe go to the doctor. I mean, bam, yeah. When a person just bites you, yeah, I would go to the doctor and be like, person bit me. I don't know what was in their mouth. Humans have so much bacteria in our mouths that digest protect. We have some of the most venomous bites. Yeah. Don't go biting people. Or at least if you're gonna bite people, use mouthwash. Use mouthwash beforehand. Brush your teeth. Not joking about the venomous part either. Yeah. So you gotta teach your kids not to bite early. We're classified as having venom. Yeah. Kind of like a Komodo dragon thing. Their saliva is just rah, 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 and the bacteria is so bad that it will just slowly kill you. Indeed. Yeah. This is a Sims song. I don't think there's a playlist. Okay. Yeah. It's also why licking your own wound is a great idea. Yeah. Which is a problem because most of my wounds are in my mouth. I keep biting myself. I have really sharp teeth. So I bite myself in my sleep and it's not good. It was weird because I got good teeth. They're just sharp. And I like that, but it is a problem. You get all these bite marks around your mouth and your lips. And then you also, you get gangrene and stuff, and then you're just sitting there rotting. You gotta get all your limbs chopped off, and that's not fun. Gangrene, my beloved. This is so fascinating. I work in a somewhat niche healthcare job, so I have a lot of random knowledge of human stuff, which is fun. Less fun in the actual situation. Yeah. I just look this stuff up, and then my brother's also doing medical stuff, so I get to, unsolicited hear it. But also, back when I was younger, back in like middle school, maybe late elementary, I got really into like medical stuff, mainly like mental health stuff. So I did like a ton of research, especially because a lot of my friends had a lot of mental issues. So, I like to understand things. So I look it up. Work to help people with developmental disability. Yeah. And your FBI agent grows concern for you. Ah, my poor FBI agent. I was doing an art thing, and it was kind of a violent art thing, and I needed to know what, some human organs looked like. And so I went to Pinterest and I looked it up. And then for a couple months, I got nothing but like doctor stuff. All my ads, all my pictures, it was all just like human diagrams and stuff, like bones, different diseases. Pinterest just went crazy and went, oh, so you want to be a doctor? And I'm like, what? I just needed to know, you know, what an anatomically correct kidney looked like. But okay. Something I learned really well is how to track how people may fake specific mental illnesses. Yay. I had one friend, she kept saying that she had voices in her head and stuff, and that they were telling her to kill people, and I was like, my friend, I have intrusive thoughts as well. But the reason I didn't believe her was number one, we were kind of in late middle school, and number two, she really liked creepy pastas and she really liked Tiki Toby, and so yeah, she kept acting like she had Tourette's, and people kept thinking I had Tourette's, but I didn't have Tourette's. I just had anxiety twitches. My body just went, hey, we gotta move. Some facts about Tourette's are different because so many people fake them, and we don't want them to know how to be more accurate. Ah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I I don't have ticks. I have twitches. There's a difference between ticks and twitches. Almost everybody you see online is faking it. Yeah. I think the only thing I probably would have is just like ADHD, but I would have to actually go in and get that diagnosed because it runs in the family. That'd be about it. I already got diagnosed with anxiety. We went to the doctor for that because we thought I was having seizures. I was not having seizures. I was having panic attacks. It was fine. I was, in fact, not dying, but my brain was totally convinced that I was. And I was like, wow. And once I figured out that I, in fact, did have, anxiety, I learned how to calm down. Some bursts of energy because you don't use all the energy I should. I get bursts of energy when I can actually start a task. Once, like, I'm always tired, but then once I start doing something, I can just keep doing it, and I love that. My squad is filled with debilitating mental illnesses, and together we form one functioning adult. Yeah. My problem with my group of people is that I tend to be the brain. I tend to be the one who has to be like, all right, eat food, drink water, you know, don't die, don't kill yourself. And the problem is that like I would leave. I would go somewhere, ooh, vacation. I'm going, yeah, everybody, I am going to leave for, 3 days to a week. And then I would come back and someone's in the mental hospital. It was like every single time someone tried to do something and got taken away. And it's like, wow. And it only ever happened when I left. And it was like, y'all. My boyfriend has epilepsy. My other boyfriend has Tourette's. My third boyfriend has ADHD and autism. I have DNA. Together we form a neurotypical human. Yay! Yeah, one of mine has ADHD mixed with PTSD, and then another one of my friends. I think like all of my friends have ADHD. That was well, I don't think one of them does. The one of them, she's pretty normal. I think she might just have anxiety. And then my other one, I don't know what's up there. And then me, I have ADHD. I have big boy anxiety to the point that like I still kind of have I'm just existing no friend group. Yeah, that kind of happens when you grow up. All your in-person friend group disappears. You know, again, I'll kidnap you platonically. Oh, we've already talked about kidnapping Nash platonically. But yeah, I haven't seen anybody like in person for such a long time. The only person I see is like Felix, and he lives about an hour away now. So we have a certain like cafe that we plan on meeting up, and that'll be our little like place of meeting. But mainly, yeah, you split up. Everybody goes their separate paths. One of my friends is dating somebody who has a child, and so now apparently she helps take care of that kid. Some of my other friends are in college, so they're off to the other side of the state or something. Another one of my friends, most of them have jobs, and then there's me. I'm at home. I stream. I get picked up and I go mow some lawn. That's my life. I do some dishes. I stream, and I need to stream more. I try so hard to get myself to stream more. I just gotta get myself to do it. You know? It's not hard. I like doing it. I like sitting here and talking with y'all. It's nice. And then I get to post a video afterwards. And that's nice. My whole squad is planning to get a house together in about 2 years. My I had two squads who were planning on doing that, and then we all split. Everybody split. That plan kind of failed. I want to stream, but I still live with my parents because the economy. I also live with my parents. I live with my mama, and that is good. Because sometimes she likes to come into the stream, and that is nice. And plus, streaming, it's not much money at all. You can't take it out until you get to 50, but, it's a little bit of money. And once you do get that 50, hey, now you have $50. We've had this one for 5 years and we've all been dating for 2 of those years. I wish I could wrap my head around dating right. You know? I've never actually been on a date before. I've never kissed. I don't hug. I hold hands, but like I'd hold hands with pretty much anybody. And it's not like I don't feel like romantic and ooh la la feelings. I do, but I have anxiety. So it's a whole lot of stare. And the way that I like flirt with people is not I kind of just sit in there and stalk them, and that's not good. I'm tagged down for that plan, especially now that I'm 18. After dating, I don't understand. I tell them about rocks. Exactly. I'll sit there and be like, "What are your interests? Do you like rocks? I like rocks. Do you like animal bones? I have many. I have many animal bones. You know? Do you like going to the Renaissance Festival? I love going to the Renaissance Festival. Do you like plague doctors? I am a plague doctor. I wear the Burma. I have animal bones. Yes, I have deer skulls. I have a lot of teeth. I have some bird bones. I have fish bones. I'm good at dating, I would think. If everyone betrays me. Yeah, it's hard. That's my fear, is that it's hard to find somebody that, like, actually knows how to communicate type of thing. Because nobody truly knows how to communicate. Yeah, not even me. I don't know. I like it sucks when you like you. I bet like it's like when you think you found the person, and then they do like one of the most horrendous things ever. Like my uncle's currently going through that. You know, they were dating for years. They were married for years. You know, yeah, 4 kids, and she's cheating on him twice. And of course, she's caught. But yeah, you think you found the person, and they don't talk about how they're feeling. They don't, try to sit down and talk. They don't even write a note or anything and be like, "Hey, I'm feeling a little, this way, What can we do?" They don't do that. I'm good. I'm doing things because we're good at communicating. I communicate. I'm just worried about how people respond. Exactly. That's the thing they fear. They don't want you to get mad or anything. They don't want you to get sad. They need. I specifically need to be good at communicating with my spouse because my brain is not good at knowing things at the right time. Exactly. And the problem is that like it's so easy to be good. It's so easy. You know? Literally like it's like I don't understand people who cheat. You know? It's so easy to just not do that. Like you have the choice literally right there. Do or don't. Yeah, that couple, seconds, minutes of fun you're going to get, is it worth it? Did you stop and think about that? That's not a long thought. Because the answer should hopefully be no. And if it is, well, maybe you should talk to your partner about that. Like, hey, I'm feeling, associate what you feeling. Legit, one of the biggest things is I'm too scared to say this in person, so mind if I. Oh, I gotta shut off my YouTuber because my phone is exploding. Text it to you. Exactly. Like, write a note. Write your feelings down. Write what you're going through down. You know? like, if you can't say it, write it. And if you can't write it, sit down and think it. No nerd communication. Sadly, I can't help you there. My mouth is hanging open. Hold on, I got this. Oop, oop. Wait, no. Oop. Is I get to see all my switches. Hey, hey. They're just gonna be dangling open. Excuse me. Oh, bonk. It's your settings. Yeah, I don't know why my mouth is just hanging open. Excusez-moi. Yeah. You lose mouth privileges. No mouth if it's going to be dangling open. Oh, soggy time. But yeah, like, and also, if you're afraid to talk to the person, if you can't communicate with your partner, that's not a good thing, you know? I understand, oh, they're going through something, but like honestly, there's a point where that is not an excuse, my friend. If you cannot talk to them, you do not have the right connection with them. You gotta evaluate why are you even there? Why are they even there? If you're not comfy telling them everything, then how do you expect to stay stable? Exactly. I feel targeted with how I just disappear from our group. You are fine. Though when you did disappear, I did feel very sad. I thought it was something I did. I was like, oh no, our Minecraft world, it got destroyed, and you are upset. But nah, it's fine. It's fine because we talked. And it's just that easy. You're feeling a little oof? Talk about it. Have a conversation. It doesn't have to even be like a sit down, the business suit, we need to talk type of thing. It's literally just like a, hey, and they go, wow. There's compromises and stuff. There's, just a simple conversation. Yeah, we talked it out, and if you want, I can get in more depth on what happened, make me vanish. I was afraid, because here's the thing: when you disappeared, a bunch of other people disappeared. Like Hollis disappeared. This person I was friends with, they like Mushroom disappeared. I think even China disappeared. Like a ton of people disappeared at once. I do not know the drama. I think it was last December. Just a bunch of people disappeared all of a sudden. I was like, whoa. Like I had like a kind of December, early January where like everyone like fully disappeared, and I was like, wait, like whoa. Which is why I didn't like nag you or anything about it. I wasn't all like, oh god, where you go? Because a ton of people disappeared at once, and I was like, whoa, hold up. But I guess it was kind of around the holidays, so I was like, I kind of expected it for a little bit. I was like, all right, it's holidays, New Year's, Christmas, early January, people, getting back into schools and stuff. Meh. Yeah. But like my friend Hollis, he only just got back maybe last week, the week before that. He was gone for a long time, and I was like, Hollis. Because for a little bit, like his last message was, "Hey, I'm not gonna stream today. Something's happening with my grandma. I'll be back in a little bit. Not even I'll be back in a little bit." She said, just like I got some stuff I gotta do with my grandma, and then he never came back. And I was like, and I thought something happened because like he wasn't on Discord. he wasn't on any games or anything. He wasn't drawing anymore, and he was a really good artist. And I was like, what in the world? He just suddenly like unexisted, and I was like, and it freaked me out. And a couple months after, I don't even know, it's like practically like half a year after almost. He was back on Discord, and I think he was playing some Overwatch or something. And the amount of relief that hit me that he was just alive. So again, he was a couple states away. I don't know where he lives or anything. And it's like, bam, did you die? There's a lot of people who've just disappeared that like never come back, and you gotta wonder like, what happened? What people don't do, they don't just disappear. People don't do that. But, and was it recently? He posted some art. He's been playing some game. Then there was my friend Astrid. To say she disappeared all of a sudden, and it was kind of usual. She might miss like a stream or something, but there was like she disappeared, and I was the first time it was like, oh, no stream, I guess. But then the second week, I was like, and she had stopped talking. And the thing is with Astrid is that she has like a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that she doesn't let people in on going on around her. And so I was getting worried. I was like, Astrid, my friend, um. But then after a little bit, she like when people would say good morning, she started, saying, "Hey, I'm alive," and I was like, "Oh, okay, good, you're alive." And then I found her in Sky one day, and I was like, "Hey, friend, how have you been?" Yeah, she was like, "I'm alive." It's like, that's good. I was worried about what you and Felix thought. See, Felix kind of brushed it as like a you were kind of like a flash friend type of thing, because that happens a lot where somebody's like around for just a little bit, and then life hits and they gotta go. But again, like I as much as I could understand that, no like exclamation or anything is what worries me. The people that vanished and never came back from over 10 years ago, exactly. And it is just like, where did you go, dude? And it's funny because sometimes they be like, oh, it's been so long. This month we know each other for a whole year. Yeah. And what a weird year it's been. Yeah, this year for me was not really all that good. A lot of tragedy happened this year. And again, a lot of people disappeared this year. So far, most of them I know are alive, but yeah, I know that some of them aren't. And it's like, oh. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for this year to be over. It's happened in my life as well. It's just chaos, exactly. This year was not a good year. It wasn't, absolute catastrophe, I guess. There was catastrophe, all right. But it's not like the world exploded level. Then again, knock on wood. Knock, knock, knock. The year's not over yet. We have 2 months. It's a little bit over 2 months. So we're gonna see what happens. And then it's gonna be 2025. That seems like a pretty okay number, right? 25. That's a quarter of 100. I don't think we'll get a break, but quarter of 100. Indeed, yeah. I was born in 2003. Only time will tell. Yep. I just hope everything calms down for a little bit. All I want. Like a little bit of peace, a little bit of people just calming down. Maybe like one day everyone decides to take a little nap. Doesn't have to be at the same time, but just everybody takes a day to chill a little bit. That's all I want. One day where everything calms down. Is that too much to ask? Probably. One day where nothing bad happens. I know this song. Hmm. Everyone takes a moment to breathe. Exactly. Everybody just chills. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, it is Xbox 360. Yeah. Man, don't stand there. Are you still taking goofy sketch requests? Yes, yes, I am. I'm literally just chilling back and chatting. And I got, this blank canvas in front of me. Chicken. Chicken? Chicken. What type of chicken? An alive chicken? Food chicken? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Live chicken. Alright. I'll draw a live chicken. In high heels? Okay. High heel chicken. Got 3 new chickens this week. Hmm. Adopted them from a not great household. We love chickens. Though sometimes they are buttholes. Now you got 11 chickens? Wait. Y'all got eggs? I like eggs. And my girlie's all sweet, but we're worried one of the new ones. They injured or something, or are they just like a little sassy? Not because she'll get bullied by the other chicken. She's apparently a really rare chicken, and someone might come and kidnap her. Oh, ruh. Uh, keep her hidden, or keep like a mark on her or something. And say people tend to be dissuaded by rare chicken colored pink. At least that's what people do with dogs. Keep people from trying to kidnap and selling or using your dog. You like paint them and stuff, so they're super easy to recognize. And you're like, hey, it's mine. A tracking device. Yay. Oh, the other chickens do love her at least and sit on and sit on her at night. Chicken orb. She's a really small chicken breed and tends to be decorative. Ah. She can fly about 9 feet in the air too, which is a surprise. Ah, I just realized I have a character that's 9 foot. That's what I do with people I like. I sit on them. Yay. May are some of my OCs yesterday. I might slap in the art channel for fun. Yeah. Chorb. Ooh. And piled up because it's funny. It looks very good. I also put their colorblind filter because apparently they didn't get all the colors right and don't feel manually fixing it. Chicken. Ooh. Ooh, crochet chicken. I wish I could figure out crochet. I literally can't get past the like first circle you gotta do. Is the only thing that's stopping me. I have the stuff to do it. I just can't get the circle right. I've tried so many videos, so many different methods. No, it don't wanna. I don't know what I'm messing up. Learning in person really helps more than in tutorials. Probably. Nice. Oh, mother. Alright. I think I should end stream here because it has been 4 hours. Currently speed crocheting a Fennekin Pokemon plush for my boyfriend. Ah, I love Fennekin. They're so cute. Buggy. We got Chimkin. We got Sarasu. We have the Badgeon. We have Don't Die, I'll Try. We got T-Rex with brushes. What's it? Yeah. We got Fat Elvis. And we got The Sun is Pregnant. Here is their baby. Hold on. More pregnant. More pregnant. Pregnant. Yeah. Alright, the original's right here. But still. Well, yeah. Good scram. We had good talk. Thank you for chatting with me. My brain now thinks that it's Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's almost Saturday. At least for me. I have about an hour and 15 minutes. Boop. But yeah, I will see you all most likely on Thursday. That will be I will have your guys' characters made. Same time zone? Yay. We got good time zones in the Michigan. But yeah, I will see you all most likely on Thursday. Bye bye.